Should probably test for sound too, right? This is my first time doing this from my laptop. This is, in fact, the first time doing anything of this. This. Look at the camera. It's right there. Okay. Testing. And then I got my iPad over here with my Sims game going. Because, well, I like the nature noises and stuff, and it's how I kill my brain for after I've crammed it full of information. It's been so weird using a keyboard again. I catch myself wanting to touch the screen all the time. Okay. Let's go out in the ocean. There we go. Sometimes I put it on the game and I don't even play it. I just listen to it. Sometimes to do that, well, I did that one time, kind of accidental, on my PSP playing Liberty Cities. And it was funny because I just left my guy standing and my screen went to sleep. And I could hear, smack. And then I turned it on for a second. And my guy's still standing there, but another person starts getting beat up by somebody else. And I was just like, okay, well, it wasn't me. So I went back to what I was doing for a minute. And then, like, not even 3 or 5 minutes go by, and I hear, woo, and an ambulance comes and picks up the person that got beat up. And I'm just like, it's like its own little world. Like, my dude just stood in the same spot for 5 minutes, but stuff still kept happening. And I thought, on top of a live test, see this poster here, back here? I have flowers that I cut out to stick to that, because I'm also checking for how well the connection is. As it is, it seems kind of hesitant to me, myself, and I, looking at myself, what's up? Yeah. And then I'm also having, well, I guess you could call it a midnight snack, but not to be dirty, but anyways, whatever. It's the closest I've been to anything like that in a while. Ooh. Anyway, I was thinking about going to bed, but this thing was sitting with the camera running in the back, prepared to go live minus the connection. So I thought I better make use of it. I almost look like I'm in black and white, even though I'm sure it'll probably look different once I play back. And, well, my neighbor over here, I know that he's not home. And I don't have anybody living downstairs from me right now. And the fucking air conditioner, the neighbor over here is so loud that they probably don't hear shit. She's always got her TV going, plus I got a bedroom between me and her, so it's like, I know I'm not going to be bothering anybody, even if I get a little bit loud. And I already got a like. No viewers, but 1 like. Okay. Oh, I better plug my iPad in so But when I was ready to go live last night, I realized that my iPad died, and so I lost my connection. Mm-hmm. Be right back. But anyway, for sound test, how do I sound from 5 feet away? Because this is like a meow out, shout out video. Means I just watched a leak project video about earthquakes, and earthquakes have come up in like 2 conversations in the last few days. And one of them I got looked at really funny because that ENIAC song came into my head and I started laughing. And obviously what they were talking about wasn't funny, but anyways, that's just been weird. But anyway, what's up, Jeff Dougherty? What's up, homie? Let's see, Jacob Israel, Richie from Boston, Wade Steiger, all the females, all the ladies. Sorry, and on top of that, I don't know what it is. Freaking even little, I hung out more with dudes. I don't know why, except that I'm pretty sure I was supposed to be born a man 20 years prior to when I was. But anyway, all the truth crew. Everybody needs to quit fucking scamming each other's channels, quit playing the Nazi game shit. Like, oh, if I rat this person out, they're gonna lose their channel, and fucking grow up. And then apparently, if we don't, the God that created all this, nobody knows his name. If you know their name, then they're not worth worship. Even Jesus said, don't follow me, don't worship me, don't idolize. Praise the truth, one Father, and everybody's like, Jesus, 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 Jesus. Is like, no. He said, don't follow the middleman. And then if you want to follow a middleman, that means maybe you should start bowing down to us women a little more. Because, yeah, we're technically the middle woman. Man's the seed, woman's body fucking germinates it. Anyway, I don't know if I'm going to do the poster thing tonight. I'm pretty tired, even though I should probably do something to let this kielbasa digest a little bit. And you hush. Let's see, 9:17. I went down to my neighbor's, and she's gonna help me get rid of these grays in my hair. I don't know if you can see it. It is lighter. But anyway, my grays are slightly purple now. And then the rest of it just kind of blended the grays in more. But anyway, a pretty fatty rogue stripe going, though. It's not too noticeable like hers, but... And allegedly, Rogue did not get her stripe how she did in the movie. And of course, comic book men fucking ignore me. Whatever, Kevin Smith. What's up to Will Smith? Yeah, shout out, meow, meow. See, and I don't like doing that because you always forget somebody, and it's like, just, I love everybody. Love you all. It's like, learn to do that for yourselves and each other, and we should be able to come together finally and tell these nasty fuckers that they're not going to coattail on us anymore and then treat us like shit. You know? Make everything outlandishly expensive, and then next thing you know, you can't afford anything anymore. Now you're a criminal just because they fucking wheezed you out of being able to do anything. That's kind of fucked off. And excuse me. Oh, by the way, sorry, I should have put this at the beginning. Free use, disclaimer. Yes, I potty mouth. There is Navy in my family, lots of military, probably even, who knows. I have a great uncle that fought in World War One, and that was obviously not in America. And then my uncle Melvin, he was in the Navy, but he never made it back home from his deployment because a fucking bunch of white boys decided to, I guess, probably rape him out at sea and then ran him over on his way home. So, anyways. But hey, so much for white male toxicity, right? It just happens to be that mostly white guys are fucking, but then my mom told me growing up that other ethnicities can be just as, but guess what? They actually kind of have a fucking reason for it. Just because you white, you got a wiener and this and that, don't mean you hot shit. But the kitchen's getting hot, and people, if they can't take the heat, they're going to get thrown the fuck out. And newsflash, let me paraphrase the Bible a little bit myself on one aspect. If you're a shithead to your neighbor, if you're this, if you're that, whatever, guess what? You're going to be judged. You're already judging yourself every time you judge somebody else. It's very sad. I mean, come on now, like a bully in high school. And it's like, here are all these grown-ass adults in their 30s, 40s, 50s acting just as bad as little, nasty little sixth graders. And yeah, they can get pretty nasty. I mean, I'm almost 40. I was a sixth grader once. I did go to school there for a while. Lucky me to be indoctrinated full of shit and then have my ancestry's, history thrown back at me like I wouldn't know what my ancestors went through. My tribe just happens to be one of the last few, it's like, let's see, on this side, this is my right, your left, maybe, or whatever. Let's pretend this is the east side because, whatever. Here come the white guy, and then let's chase everybody over the east while my tribe was over here. So everybody just kind of went, and they got chased 3 fucking states off their own land. Their land. Claim jumped by a bunch of fucking dipshit white people. And I'm pretty fucking white. In fact, my ass it hasn't seen the sun in a long time. And a lot of time it fucking makes me disgusted anymore because I know that I should be a lot darker in my pigmentation than I am. Tom, I don't see how most Americans can be proud of America. It's like, oh, because you full of shit too? It's so free. I can be full of shit if I want. Yay! And that's pretty much what it is. It's like, I'm sorry. a particular world leader came to my mind at that moment. I'm rich, I'm white, I'm privileged. I've had 74 banks buy my ass out. This and that. I can do whatever I want because it's a free country, you know. And then that's where people forget is these fuckers, you know, it's a free country to them too. And according to them, they have the right to do with us whatever is necessary because our parents signed our asses off in a birth certificate. Fucking cat hair. Ugh. Tiger, clean up your hair. Al Gore, get in your hole. Shout out Diamond. Anyways, you guys are all awesome. I mean, I thought about trying to see about doing a 24-hour live broadcast because, well, I sleep right there. And I'm kind of curious if I snore. But anyway. So are we waking up yet? It's about time. I've been looking at everybody since I was a little kid going, what the hell are you doing? You know? It's like watching somebody fucking slam their own fingers in the door on purpose. Or shoot themselves in the foot on purpose. Better yet, it's like I'm watching them empty an entire banana clip into their foot and have them look at me and go, hey, cat, where'd my fucking foot go? I could have why can't I walk anymore? And then they do it to the other one. And it's like, whatever. I can't be piggybacking anymore. What was that? Saw some dude. I am the Viper. I am the Viper. I am the Viper. I'm the Viper. I want to wash and wipe your windows. Wow. And it's so weird because it's like, here's every, and I'm like, wow, how did I already know all this? And it's like pulling out last year's wardrobe or something and going, wow, I forgot about that. I mean, we're all part of the same puzzle. And it's like, why is everybody fucking fighting against each other? It's like you can't cut yourself up to make yourself fit where you don't fit. And it's like, now I know that I'm not normal. What's up, viewer? What's up for the second like? Thank you. Just giving it a test. Is the audio okay? Is the visual okay? I mean, I feel like I'm in black and white, but then again, welcome to Pleasantville. I'm just kind of winging it. I really don't care right now. I mean, I do to a point, obviously, respectively. I know it's kind of late, depending on where you are in the world and your sleeping habits. Me, I'm a, let me call it, insomniac since I was little. Everybody thinks I'm on drugs when I'm not on drugs. Half joke. Anyway. Hi, whoever that is. Is this working? I mean, it's telling me I'm at 20 minutes. I thought I would go for 30. Excuse me. If it streamed okay. If the chat's working. I don't know, not really exciting. Maybe somebody was bored and just looking for a live feed. Are we a live feed addict here? Just joking. Excuse me. I hear my iPad ding. And it's all the way over there. So I can't see. I turned off a lot of my notifications so it wouldn't use up data because my friend's mom helps me out with it. That's actually how I'm on the computer right now. But for my birthday, she did want to help buy me a class or two for my birthday. So I haven't really pushed that because I'm like, I'm cool just with the internet. I can homeschool. I am homeschooling. All right. I'll be back. I'm gonna go put my dish in the sink and maybe gather up these little flower stickers to put on this poster right here. Right there. I really hope that thing wasn't greasy to make me feel not okay. Sometimes too much grease cannot agree with your stomach. Then people wonder why they get heartburn. It's like, well, did you just eat a bunch of greasy freaking food? Because I can guarantee that doesn't help. And how do I know that? I put myself in the hospital eating too many grilled cheese sandwiches when I was a little kid. I think I ate like 3 or 4 grilled cheese sandwiches. What's up? You're still watching. Right on. Thank you. I'm sure when I'm done streaming, maybe I'll know who it was. Maybe I won't. That's all good. Thank you for being here. But I don't know. I'm wondering if I should just get ready for bed, keep letting it go, because I'm curious if I talk in my sleep or if I snore or anything. I wonder if anybody would pop on when I'm sleeping, say, hey. I could take, no. I think it'd be okay. I've thought about, because my friend's mom's helping me with the internet. I figure I should probably ask her first if it's a good idea to do any, I say, what do you want? Meow. Yeah, I already ate it and put my plate in the thing. Come here, Tinky. And this is Tinker's. Hi. Yeah. She usually doesn't like me to hold her for very long. You're so cute. You want me to take your collar off? Huh? Oh, and shout out to Linda Howell, fellow Aquarius kitty lover. Yes, searching for the truths. Yeah. The truth stands firm no matter what. Lies will always fall away. But yeah. What's up, Tinkers? You say hi? You just came up here because you wanted to smell kielbasa. Kielbasa! Thank you, love you, hug you, squeeze you to death. Oh. She's a good cat. She's too smart for her own good, like most humans. In fact, I've connection unstable. Okay. Oh gosh, no, I can't all my face. Oh, tickles. Take your fur. Here, look your fur back. I just did a spring cleaning. Let's see. Ooh, heads up, you might be tracked. We found a tracking cookie. PC. It's invading your privacy. Anonymity. Resolve. Or not. Okay, there it goes. Well, I guess we'll see if it makes me drop off or not. Thank you, AVG free AVG, whatever. I think I already said the disclosure thingy. Free use, la la la, FBI, kiss our, should kiss everybody's ass. Especially the ones that aren't doing their job. What's up with all these lazy people that don't want to do their jobs right? A manager that has fucking put words in my mouth 2 different times, and the second time was right to my face. So that's how I found out who told my case manager something beforehand. And then it just keeps adding up to just more crap. And it's like, how in the fuck are you still employed? You know, so you can just make up shit about people and get them thrown out. And it's like, where's our laws that protect us from people like that? You know, it's like they've already tried kicking me out here. I was told by my case manager I might get a 3-day notice. And I'm like, for what? And it's like, it's a really weird situation, you know, with this homelessness and shit. And it's like, Earth's my home. You've made it where, you know, I have to sell my ass and my soul for, like, you know, this apartment costs so much. 3 part-time jobs at $12 an hour, or not even that. Well, still, that still wouldn't be enough. But at $9 an hour, I wouldn't be able to afford this apartment. There's no way. And then to ride the bus to 3 different locations or any of that shit, it's fucking insane. And then the buses here run on natural gas, but a bus pass for 30 days is like $80. It's like, that's almost half of what they fucking give you from general relief, you know. But if you want to waste all your time and go back and forth and, you know, basically I see a bunch of people being employed from other people's misfortune that they have caused. Not to mention that I had one of the case people at the welfare office or Department of Social Health Services, whatever the hell you want to call it. Every state fucking calls it different. And that's another point of this ununited shit, is like different gun laws in every state, different fucking, you know, amounts on what they give you for food stamps, what they give you for general relief, drinking, you know, DUI, this and that. It's like they just kind of pick and choose who gets what kind of treatment depending on how much money they have and this and that and da-da-da. Fucking over it. I mean, how dare anybody call themselves civilized or, you know, call this civilization? I mean, my son's stepmom, the last time she sent me pictures of my son, it was like this. And I'm sure once I go back and I watch this, I'm pretty sure you can't even really see my face. But she had the balls to tell me that it was civilized, that she even sent me, you know, pictures of that at all. And I'm just like, you fuck. I was like, I think I even told her, put me in a ring with you, give us gloves and a referee, and I will fuck you up. Because as far as I'm concerned, a lot of people that are running shit, their parents should have been whooping their asses more. You know, oh, my little angel would never do that. Well, now they're doing it to everybody because you didn't have any backbone and you spare the fucking rod. Well, a spoiled child equals a fucking rotten-ass, nasty adult. And right now, one of those is running our country. And everybody thinks he's so wonderful. And it's like, well, apparently you can tell where they're at spiritually and mentally. And that's fucking... Look up the word demonetizing. Hypocritical, contradictory moronism is what runs America. It is an entire continent that was stolen and then inhabited for its purpose and making everything in it disposable. How does it feel to be disposable? FEMA coffins still sitting stacked up somewhere. Them closing all these Walmarts, putting all these supplies where? Where did all the supplies at? They didn't just sell it all. Well, maybe they did. But you know what? Something tells me no. And then giving all our jobs to robots. And then, you know, I've talked to somebody for tech support on cell phone. They're in Vietnam. And then I asked them, well, how about Metro PCS? Oh, we don't have Metro PCS here. I have like 10 sets of dishes and they're all made in China, but they're all different. Our automobiles, every single part of that car is made in another country, but maybe it might be assembled here by robots. But I don't like robot voices. I don't like robot voice. I can't handle the robot voice. Do you sit there and grill Siri on whatever? You know, you don't like robots, but you're willing to give Siri shit, you know? Anyway, I kind of went over my 30-minute mark, but whatever. This is my test run before I start doing much else. Because like I said, I've never taken... I think I took 2 pictures with this webcam on this laptop when I first got it, and that was like 3 years ago. And I just now got it back to Windows 7 because Windows 10, you can suck it, you and your fucking app, and boy, are you getting desperate, greedy assholes. And then Apple and your stupid dictionary. Your dictionary sucks. But then again, I have 2 hard copy dictionaries, and one of them just let me down twice. It doesn't have the word purgatory in it or the word conspiracy, but it has the word I'll be right back. Conspicuous. Okay. And thank you for whoever's still watching, or if you guys switched. I know 2 people were on there for a second, but whatever. Like I said, this is just a test. Like, I mean, I'll go back and play it and see how shitty the connection was, the sound. Like I said, it looks really lack of color, that's for sure, but maybe it'll look different when I watch it. I probably won't watch most of it, but I'm on a test rant. Free use. Any information that I use that will help you in connecting any dots. But if it's used for any negative purpose, shame on you and you'll get your own shit. But then at that point, you're probably already given yourself your own shit. But anyway, I know I don't know everything, but the problem is I know a lot more than most people know. and enough to where I can't just be played for an idiot, and that comes to name a subject. Name a subject. Video games, I mean, I'm not specialized in any one thing. I mean, if anything, I know more about Volkswagens than I do a lot of stuff, but I also love animals, and I've also thought about being a vet. But I mean, I cracked a joke one time, not really a joke, but like to go for the greatest world record of know-it-all fucking on how many subjects I actually do know extremely well, or just employment. Like, I mean, shit, I've already been employed in so much. Anyways, okay, the word conspiracy. Like I said, it's not in this dictionary. I already looked, and it made me want to burn it already. But then again, there's that whole 80% done, 20% diamond. It would help if I learned how to spell right. Just kidding. But I am blabbing, so I'm losing my concentration on what I'm doing. Conspiracy. The other dictionary doesn't even, and I'll show you the definition in the other book. It's not even, you couldn't even fucking call it a definition. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so unsophisticated. It's so ignorant. This is weird. And I'm sure it's going to be even weirder once I watch it, because I'm not used to hearing myself like you do on a message machine or whatever. Do I really sound like that? We're almost there. See, it's funny because there's only 3 CONSP words. Conspectus, which is 1, general view, 2, summary, and then, yes, conspicuous, 1, easy to see, 2, outstanding. Yeah, it's pretty conspiratorial. Yeah, I think it's getting more and more noticeable. Obviously, I mean, if like 1 million people are leaving Christianity a month now, I mean, it's kind of obvious that they're kind of seeing, they're walking around a little groggy still. But it's been a slow process. But Rome wasn't built in a day. It took over, and then it had to move and then take over a little more. Anyways, but then conspire, join in a plot. That's all it says for the definition of conspire. And then it goes to constable. Totally skips on conspiracy. You have to look that up on Wiki. And Wiki says it is a nasty plot put together by a bunch of people for unlawful and harmful reason. And yeah, I'm pretty sure our government is conspiracy theories. You take the theory off that, you get the truth. There's totally conspiracy. You're on your way to slaughter if you can't see that. They want to call you sheep. Hey, sheep. You know what they do with sheep? They slaughter sheep. The ones that get kind of lucky, well, they lose their wool. Check out that golden fleece, too. Because allegedly they used to use sheep fleece to strain gold, pan gold, whatever. Anyways, now where's the other dictionary? Oh, yeah, up here. Excuse me. Okay, and then in this one, conspire. ABC, con. Oh, I'm so glad they put that word at the top. Conspire. And by the way, I am a scientist. I have an Award of Excellence from 1999. That's the last award I got in school. Conspiracy. Oh, there we go. Conspire. Oh, same thing. Oh, this one has one less CONSP word. But it's got conspicuous in it as well, and the only thing it says after that is prominent, and then it goes to conspire, which says plot against, semicolon, conspiracy. Underhand plotting, conspirator. Boy, that camera really sucks, but it's right there. But see now, I got a thing yesterday about how YouTube is now making it where sorry. Unless you have like 100K people, you can't do live feed from a mobile device. But obviously the video from the mobile device is a lot better than this. So, anyway. And then, I don't know. But this Aquarius is pretty set in her ways most of the time to jump to that. Okay, let me read that. Oh, it's going to be mirrored. This is a class that I took while I was at Friendship Shelter. The 4 Cornerstones. He is actually a PhD. Fiat Lux ab Eterno Excretus and Servium. Ab Eterno means legacy of the eternities. Of the eternities. On good days we live, on bad days we learn. Create a to-be list. Treat time as a valuable resource. Make your mark and contribute to a cause greater than yourself. Record the journey. And, well, I have my internet diary of Twitter and Facebook. So anyways, there's that. And then when and if my kids ever get old enough and actually know their mother's name and care to know about me, they can look me up and hopefully make their own judgment call. You know, if I did any type of job as a parent. Let's see. Servium equals service. I will serve. We do the things we have to do so we can do the things we want to do. Be productive, live healthy, be clean and organized, budget and save, volunteer. Fiat Lux equals reflection. Let there be light. We rise to the level of our illumination. Create time for solitude. Think, study, meditate, or pray. Prayer and meditation, pretty much the same thing. Read and enjoy music. Take notes so that when wisdom comes, it does not slip away. Ex caritas equals connection of gratitude, charity, and love. Relationships are the true measure of worth. Create a success circle. Eliminate toxic relationships. Surround yourself with winners. Be grateful. Enjoy a passive culture. And I think the only thing that I can really suggest as a piece of advice to most people anymore is to get a dictionary. Even if it's missing a few words and it's, you know, when when they only put one word to define another word, that only tells you, well, yeah, go look up that word too. But it is good to have more than one source. But on how our sources have been so broken up, like, I mean, I have 2 dictionaries and neither one of them even gives you, and then purgatory. Let's see. Oh, I might have been looking it up as an E instead of a U. Let's see if I can find that. Pew, pew. As far as I know, I think it wasn't in here, though, because I looked it up both ways. Or it's in one and not the other. Punchy? I didn't know punchy was a word. I mean, I've heard of blue punch buggy. Let's say purgatory. Should be right here if it was there. Puppet, puppy, chase, here. Purgative. Okay, purgative. Purging. No, laxative. So, yeah, America needs a major laxative in our political department. Woo! If that's not fucking obvious by now, I don't know what is. I mean, I spent my whole childhood listening to my mother tell me about the government, and yeah, it's no bueno. No fucking bueno. Purgatory. I love how they abbreviated the Roman Catholic Church. R period C period CH period. State or place for expiating sins after death. Valley of the Shadow, anybody? You're there now. And without light, there wouldn't be any shadows. And if you go out in space where the sun shines all the time, then and then it's telling me the chat's disconnected. Oh, now it's connected. So the few messages I put in there aren't active. Is the chat working now? One viewer? Have you been popping out, popping in? So, well, I guess I'll find out when I'm done and if anybody comments. But what is it? Oh, purgatory. Oh, and I lost it. Oh well. I'm tired. I might do the poster thing tomorrow. Change the light, and maybe because the sun, there's a window right here, maybe the lighting will be different and the color will be different. And thank you for everybody that actually took the time to watch my test run. In fact, well, since it said I got the chat connected, I'm going to check that really quick and see if that's. I'm going to put these 2 pieces of paper somewhere out of my way. Okay. Oh. Say something, okay. How about howdy? Let me say howdy. Let me say howdy. Let me say howdy. Okay. I said howdy. In the physical world. But anyways, this should be interesting, I guess. But anyway, hi everybody. Anybody that sees it, that, I mean, I feel bad. I'm sure oh man, I've forgot so many people. Like I said, that's why I don't like shouting out, because you always, hey, you forgot me. Like, it's just at that moment, because man, we all know that's difficult. That's why I come into the chat room and just say hi everybody, because but now that I've got this going again, it'll be a lot easier. I could actually, and it's still weird because I'm so used to using my iPad. Oh, I'm probably breathing cat hair up my nose. But anyways, I think I'll get off here now because, well, I'm sure almost an hour is plenty of time to see how my connection is. All right. Well, thank you so much again. Take it easy. Please live in grace the best you can. Try and be nice to your neighbors, even if they are douches. Please, douches, go to don'tbeadouche.com. Get some help with that douche control. Oh. It is what it is. But anyway, I also set up a new channel called KatClass. And that's with a K, capital K, A-T, capital C-L-A-S-S. That's, I think, going to be for, more or less my spiritual. There's 2 fish videos on there of my fish where you can see how they grew. Like, it's really weird how they went, because they used to be like this and then it went like this. When I first got them, the one that's bigger now used to be the smaller one. So I don't know. Anyways, I'm really thinking if I just want to leave it running and just go to bed and do the testing thing to see if I snore or not. Because I don't know how long this will work for. I plugged in my iPad, so I know that I won't lose the connection. But anyways, plus you'd eventually hear me talking to myself or something. And then, just out of curiosity, I wonder what my hair looks like. I did my hair in a bun. And I don't know what it looks like sometimes. Maybe it looks cool. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I know I shouldn't have that in there, but I keep hearing ba-ding, and my iPad's all the way over there, so I can't see what the ba-dinging about. And I think I'm just going to let it run. Sometimes I'm the most intelligent person I think I can talk to, so yeah, I do. I talk to myself a lot. Hey, I've heard intelligent people do that. And sometimes in Hollywood, some of the people that act the stupidest in their parts are some of the most brilliant. Even my mother knew that. But anyways, hi, Five Flames. What's up, homie? I've had somebody sitting here, and then I'm like new at this stuff. This is the first run on the laptop. But I was thinking about leaving it go all night so I can see if I talk in my sleep or snore. Somebody told me when I was a kid I snored like a cat purrs. Did you have to go to the restroom? Just kidding. Don't need to know that. But I was just getting ready to decide whether to turn this off or So apparently the connection's okay. I don't know. I was giving a shout out to all the Truth of channels and some other peeps and, all my high school homies. Anybody watching this, I love ya. Yep. I would like that. Blah, 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 made me think of Ducky from Land Before Time. Thank you. Muchas gracias. And yeah, you can tell sometimes there's a little bit of hesitation here. This was my total test run. Check audio, see what it sounds like. It looks like the color's kind of faded. I feel faded. Tiny leg, yeah. And I figured. But then this laptop's an old compact Presario CQ57. It's interesting. One of the first times I cleaned it, I accidentally broke the Q key. Of all the keys on the fucking thing to break, I broke the Q. Yeah, I smile a lot, I guess. I mean, no reason to. I feel good. I'm kind of tired now, loopy. Been having some neck trouble. My body's starting to tell me how old I am. And it's like saying, guess what? You're half of 80. But some people just can't handle that smile a lot. Like, I don't know. I'm not even stoned, I swear. 4 a.m. there, and I forgot it's almost 2 here. It's almost time to close the bar, except they changed it to 4 a.m. Almost 39. 9, 9, 10, 11, 12. If you add it together, I'm technically 12. Just joking. Which actually freaking revolves down to a 3. Yay for numerology! Hey, kitty kitty! Say hi. Meow. 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 Just look at me. Talk to me. Would you like to meet my kitty cat? Yeah. Come here, Tinky. This is her second appearance. You're so pretty. Keep your hair to yourself, though. She's just started letting me, pick her up and hold her. It gets a little bit longer every time, but... Look at... Who's that, Tinks? She sees herself. Who's that kitty cat? Oh, she's like, I'm out of here. That's enough for me. Oh my goodness. I had to smack her on her butt the other day because she kept wanting to try and put in her, she almost drew blood. It's like, nah. And she knows better. She's like a kid. I hissed at her, snapped my fingers, and she's like, oh, busted! Vroom! She's freaking gone. She's smart. She's very smart. I've watched her do some things. It's like, yeah, people that don't think animals have a soul or can be taught anything. Yeah, you can tell yeah. I had a goldfish that was smarter than some people I met. And it's like, geez, you're kidding me, right? But anyways, so what do you think? Should I just leave it going? See if I talk in my sleep? See if I snore? Give it a full test run, see how long it goes before it drops. I don't know. I'm curious though about the sleeping thing. I've thought about doing that for a while. Yeah, she can't manipulate me. I mean, yeah, I've got her trained. She tries. Like, I trained her to sit, and now she thinks just because she goes and sits here and there, it's going to make me, it's like, it's funny. But, cool. You win. I'll leave it on. I mean, because I sleep right there, and my head's right here. And I don't. How's the audio? Do you think it might pick? Do you think it would pick me up snoring? That's what I thought. I was gonna do that like a year or two ago with my phone or something. Like have it plugged in so that it wouldn't die. In the middle of recording or whatever. But so all right, we'll do it. I mean, it's an experiment. I'm homeschooling. And I love my tech. Oh, you back for more, eh? See, and then she comes right back. She's like, get out of here! What are you doing? You don't even like me. I know she likes me. Awesome. Good job, Compact. You fucking... Apparently your microphone is off. It's on the ball. Camera, it looks like, well, I look faded. Like, welcome to Pleasantville. I'm gonna start having happy thoughts, and all of a sudden things are gonna start getting brighter and more colorful on my screen. I don't know. I'm just rambling right now. This is, like I was saying, not for any particular reason, but to check the audio, see how long it goes for, connection, etc. But thank you so much for joining me and asking questions or whatever. And then I thought maybe I'd do one of those, and anybody that wanted to know more about where I know my information from or whatever, and then it's like it finds its way to me. I even just tripped out my neighbor. She's got 2 Qurans. One is English and one's in Muslim. And I did my little random opening the page of a book and reading the first thing that I immediately went to Noah. What are the odds of that? I would just randomly open a Quran and land in where, in fact, tomorrow I'll see if I was going to ask her if I could borrow it. But it was funny because that's almost exactly where she wanted me to go to read with her in the other book. And yeah, it's the same thing. And then it was the publisher was 444 something Roosevelt Road. So we got a Quran, but published in English there. And then, but allegedly Israel or somewhere in Cairo, they approved it or whatever. And it's just like, the wording was so different from what she read than what I read on the first couple things, because then she told me, go to this part of the book, and then she read it, and then I was reading it, and it was like not lining up. It's just like going to Proverbs 12:1, and not to get all religious, don't be thinking whatever. I'm taking it all in, all of it. Leave no stone unturned. Okay. And maybe that's what fucking the Bible meant when turning the stone from in front of whatever, turning the stone after the crucifixion and all that good shit. anyways, pardon my mouth if this you don't like potty mouth, then you know where the exit button is. Just saying. I think I said that like half an hour ago, and wow, we're at an hour and 5 minutes. Holy cow. Yeah, it's bedtime. But anyway, it's just the way things are lining up. It's like, wow, everybody's leader's been lying to them, and now everybody's like getting it together even more to either try and play out whatever, and so called her out in a way, called who out in a way, probably, maybe. Oh, my neighbor? No, I didn't call her out. No, it was just because we've been talking a lot about all this stuff, and she's actually been watching Jeffrey Dougherty with me here and there because he's been kind of getting more into, the different versions of everything and this and that. And it's like, yeah, well, I live in an apartment building, and, I went through a housing program because I was homeless for a long time. And anyways, it just so happens that now I'm in a building where, like, the guy that lives right here on the other side of this wall, we're actually connected through somebody that died in the parking lot of the shelter I started out at in Laguna Beach. And because of their mistreatment, and where did I just put that card? Right here. Anyways, this is how I am housed. Right here. I am a plaintiff in a lawsuit against Laguna Beach. I choose to exercise my right to remain silent and refuse to answer any questions that may relate to the suit or any claims made in it. If you arrest me, I will exercise my right to remain silent. I want to speak with one of my lawyers before answering your questions. This is how I am in an apartment right now, because this city knows that they were shitting on people's rights. And then, one of my friends tried to tell me I wasn't involved in a lawsuit. And, as I just read, yes. And I still have that newspaper article. And thank you for reminding me about that, because maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow before, something happens. Like I lose the paper, or this piece of shit fucking place that should be tore down, that was allegedly scheduled to be tore down, burns down or something like that, because I've already put in complaints about the breakers. And this place was built in probably like the late 50s, early 60s. If once you look at the way the phone lines are set up outside, and the breakers are right here in this hallway and behind this little picture. But anyways, yeah, there's the lights. Yeah, here, let me try and turn a couple other lights on and see if that changes the coloring. Oh, better yet, how about try and... I'm standing over by my sink. I'm guessing the audio is probably all right too, and I probably don't sound too far away. Except that my other neighbors are probably like, what the heck? Oh, hey, there's some color. Oh, there's some color. Yeah, so that's a little bit better, huh? Oh, my cat's hair. I've been cleaning up cat hair for like the last couple days. She's a furry little monster, she is. Where's my furry little monster? Oh. She's sleeping under my bed. Well, like I have a... Let's see. That's my cot. They decided to put me in a bug hotel. So, awesome. Cool. That's groovy. So I could totally leave this on and walk around and talk about whatever I'm talking about. That's cool. Okay. Because, yeah, I'm going to start going through books and all that good stuff and start being more active and helping with this, groovy. Yay, let there be light. See, I'm like a god. I said, let there be light, and somebody said, well, maybe it's the light. So I went, and what I do? I turned up the light. And as for heat, I remember one time I was trying to grow a pot plant, my very first one, and I put my lamp. I noticed that it liked the lamp, so I put the lamp down on it a little bit farther, and then I accidentally left, and I was gone for too long, and I came back to a totally dried up. Yeah, poor thing. I felt bad. I don't like killing stuff, especially, and even if it's accidental, it's not cool. I brought a crab home from the beach when I was like 7 or 8, and I didn't know what I was going to feed it. I was like, oh, what am I going to feed it? And then I was thinking maybe the seaweed. Yeah, I know. I learned as a kid. I'm sure I've gotten my karma back for it. Stubbed my, broke myself something. But anyway, and no, I'm not gonna put the camera on me while I'm sleeping, even though you'll get a good view of my feet. But that is if anything can even be seen once I turn the thing off, which I'm sure. Now let's test that. Let's see what it looks like with all the lights off. All I know is like even during the day, it's like a fucking cave in here. Woo! See, now you can see that window light. That actually looks kind of cool. Somebody told me I looked younger in the dark. But whatever. That's why they have the lights low in the bars, right? Because everybody looks good at 12 a.m. Especially when everybody's been drinking. But, yeah. So the audio is good. Everything's good. See, I can even change over there now and you can't fucking see me. Pa! Just kidding. Okay. So now I've seen people have like 10-hour videos and mass long videos. So hopefully, well, obviously that won't be that long, and I might actually wake up early. I don't know. So don't tease. Yeah. Besides, well, there's enough of that shit on here for that anyways. It's like YouTube's so concerned about the truth community, but as long as you put a nasty ass filthy porn up, that's just fine. Fucking nasty greedy assholes. But anyways, hey YouTube, thank you for putting the copyrights to the Shoop song on my last video. Oops. It's not like I'm trying to make any money off anything or anything, so, my neighbors, they loaned me Deadpool, and I really enjoyed that movie. It was very actually cute for what it was. And more perspective truth. I mean, Hulk's part cute sea cucumber. That's why when he gets angry and they shoot at him, the bullets bounce off because his DNA is mixed with something else, and we're not far from being different. And the thing is all these blood family and all that. Everybody's family. We're all related. One common ancestor, bitches. It's proven. Strangers are just family you haven't met yet, and it doesn't matter what color they are. Oops, they're gone. Oh. Who else? Oh, you ain't threatening my other watchers, are you? Just kidding. I mean, out of 140 subscribers, I don't even know if you can check. Like, can you even see, like, who's actually watching? Whatever. Fine. No, it's bedtime, though, seriously. So, I guess, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I should probably turn on. I should probably turn this other computer off. Yeah, I've got another tower here that's actually plugged into a big, huge, like, fucking 46-inch screen, but it only goes to, like, so much, like this, and then it starts burning the screen where you can see the darker sides. Yeah, only a number. Hey, numbers say a lot. In fact, one of my friends told me to ignore numbers, and I went to go buy socks, right? I love them. Just waiting on me. Oh my goodness. But anyways, all right. Well, we'll see how this goes. Check out and see if I snore. Oh, my number socks. Yeah, I was hoping that they had more because I went to go get another thing of socks and they didn't have any more. I would have bought another thing of socks. Numbers never lie. Percentages, like this and that, and then yeah, I can't even get into the numbers right now. Except okay, it's 2:07. We're going on an hour and a half now, dude. It's okay if I call you dude, right? I call everybody dude. But yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go this way, and then you have a great night, and we'll see where this is in the morning, I guess, and hopefully it doesn't freeze. Like I said, we are on test run. So, dude's good. Dude means actually smoke in Farsi. And I believe that's where our surfers got it. Dude. Anyway. Okay. So, talk to you later. Hi, Tinkers. Are you waiting for me to go to bed? Go to bed? She's probably like, are you still over here eating sausage? It's like, no. Oh, but you think you're going to come over here? Are you going to come over here? She's not a lap cat, but I'm trying to change that a little bit, because it would be nice if she wanted to come sit up on mom's lap for a minute, get some attention, maybe fall asleep and take a 20-minute nap. And yeah, she's probably begging me to take this collar off me. I'm tired of jingling, but sometimes she scares the shit out of me. She does this Indy 500 thing, and she'll fucking leap all the way up onto this cot, even as high as I have it off the floor. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. She knows she's pretty. Well, thank you. I've been meaning to do this for a while, but then my hard drive crashed, and then it was funny because a friend of mine that came to visit, he had a hunch that that's what it was getting ready to do, and deep down, I guess maybe I did too. I was like, it's acting up, and he's like, oh, it's acting like your hard drive's getting ready to crash. So he gave me one, and then it did. It finally crashed out, and another friend came over, was bored, and was like, oh, I'll do it for you. And I was like, sure. And then it had Windows 10 on it. And then for like a year and a half, 2 years, I tried to use it, but it's like without it being activated, it won't let you do any personalization. You have no access to screensaver out of me, but for apps. And then every time I need this or that, and then homie that I've been talking to in Canada, he actually said, yeah, they want $60 out of me. They must be desperate. I'm just like, they're all, and then most of them have like 5-6 yachts, and it's like, how much more fucking desperate could you really be for a few more bucks? Well, thanks. But anyway, I mean, basically, it's all for you, man. Yeah. Yes, in a way, maybe. I don't know. I'm going on 11 years single this year, and I've been celibate now a long time. No fucking around. It's like I'm done playing the shit. And then most of my guy friends, because I wouldn't, whatever with them, they get this fucking attitude problem. Like, you're too boyish anyway. And then would come back and apologize later and like, oh, I wouldn't a heartbeat. And it's like, and this was a 50-year-old dude like this. And I'm just like, age is no sign of maturity or wisdom or, any of that shit. And it's like, can we just grow up now? It's like, I've been grown up a lot longer than I, should have been. Yeah, well, it's not easy being a chick. I mean, guys like to say that, and it's like, yeah, of course I'd probably have the job of my dreams, and I'd be if I was willing to fuck everybody to get it. I mean, it's like that Stormy Daniels shit. She was talking about how horrible it was fucking President Trump. Well, he wasn't president, but it's like, well, obviously the fucking cheddar he gave you afterwards made it worth it, right? I can't even leave my apartment, without somebody trying to pick me up and offer me money. That's where they put me though, too. It's like, it's that ghetto. In fact, one of my buddies that I met at a shelter here, like, he said no place in Orange County scared him more than where I am right now. And then it's been verified by another neighbor that we're like right on a fucking gangster border. Who's a tramp? I thought he was a tramp. She was a lady. He was a tramp. But it's just, and I even flat out told one and put my hand up like this. Nah, I'm not that kind of girl. And fucking, oh, yeah. Yeah, well, we should call her Princess Toadstool now. In fact, oh, check this out. I'll be right back. I was gonna tweet this to them on Twitter, and then it's bedtime. It's bedtime for me, for sure. See if I can find him. What did I do with it? What did I do with it? And most of the time I can see, oh, he fell off. That's why. The funny thing though is like he's instead of red, he was purple, and even on the little insert thing it said purple toadstool guy. But it's funny because I had a stylus lightsaber, and then I have some a 2 Monopoly motels and 4 houses that I was going to stand up behind him with a little miniature paradise. And I was going to tweet it to both her and him and be like, because, like Space Force Toadstool and his Monopoly with real estate. So I thought it would probably be one of the best tweets of 2019. But yeah, anyway, there's Toadstool with his lightsaber. Come join my Space Force stormy weathers. Woohoo! Oh my god! But that woman said, she's like, I couldn't wait for it to be over. And it's like, you fucking nasty bitch. And I'm just like, and then I feel bad for her because it's like, I mean, don't worry, Stormy. There are men out there that are bigger bitches than you anymore. If you want to fucking play that game, I'll give you my address. You come to my door. You want to fucking pick some shit. And I've told Ronda Rousey the same thing. And that's no shit either. Miss fucking armbar, fucking knock your ass out. Fucking with my foot. I knew that was coming. I so knew that was coming. Yeah, let's not even get into the MMA talk. Yeah, that's you can tell that they're young souls that don't have any clue what they've already set themselves up for. And as far as like the scripted prophecy shit goes that Jeffrey Dougherty's brought up and several others, this is all pre-written. Time travel isn't what anybody thinks. I'm a robot. I am a biomechanical robot sent from the future to keep fucking quality control is what it feels like. Because quality control has gotten out of control. And it's like, whoever used to do the taste testing for whatever obviously fucking stepped up. They bailed out. They were done with it. Something like that. Oh, and I still got cat hairs in my mouth. And she's over there eating food. But anyways. Okay. All right. Well. I guess this should be interesting. Yeah, they're out there. And a lot of them, it's like a 50-50. But they've been so confused and lied to as well that they don't know which way is up, down, left, right. It's like, what was that? Two wrongs don't make a right, but 3 lefts do. And backsliding. It's like backsliding. The government has, at one point, they made anything good bad and then, punishable by death. And then they slowly wheezed it in going, hey, we can make money on this shit later. It's like I've got 2 decks of tarot cards now. Those, how many years ago I'd have been burned at the stake? I've been beheaded and burned and fucking called a witch. And it's like, and then people don't even know what the hell they're saying anymore. And that's why towards the beginning of this video, I'm like, get a dictionary. Get a dictionary, really. I mean, and look up the word devil, purgatory, Satan, church, clergy. Look every single word up because you're going to find out that it's not what it used to be. And, like gay. Shit, I'm gay. Old school dictionary gay. Not, the new modern term for it. But see, and then depending on what dictionary, it'll give you the 2 different meanings. It means happy or bisexual. And it's like, now something good has been demonetized. Now you can't go, oh, you're so gay without somebody being offended by it now because now they've made it mean something else. And this is exactly what they've done to the Bible. And I'm calling it syntax. you know? And if you look up the word syntax, it means in which the way that words are arranged in a paragraph, you know, like hip hop, you know, it's like poetry. It's got a syntax to it that makes it flow and rhyme, you know, and they chopped it all up, and then you might as well split it into sin and then tax of the, you know, the Christ equals word, you know, like Mary used to mean, like, I guess a place of worship, you know, worship, not warship. But then again, start cutting all these words up into their syllables, it's like they start meaning something else. Like, totally. I mean, I like linearity reading. It's like I can see through the different timelines of what things mean, and it's like once you start noticing, it's like, yes, what's been seen can never be unseen. I mean, I can sit down in front of any movie now and basically see everything that they're trying not to outright say. I mean, like Cars. Disney's Cars. You watch that movie, you know, and not just that, but the numbers. Even the numbers on the cars mean something. I mean, Little Susie Blue Coupe. If you remember that old ass Disney cartoon, it's Susie Little Blue, you know, Little Susie Blue Coupe. Her license plate number is 711. I know that's not an accident, especially now knowing, you know, the way this, and then all I could think is 711. Well, Planet 7 and the 11th house. Planet Uranus in the 11th house. The 11th house is the house of grouping and networking and all that good shit. Family. I'm a grouper. Yeah. I mean, we all do. But they've bred us into that, you know? They all chopped us up in fucking little pieces and divided us all up so that, well, now you need our help. We're sorry. We have, you know, they purposely have driven the system to where we need their help. And it's like, now, because of my misfortunes and that, you know, I won't let the boss pat my ass in order to keep a job, I'm the bad guy. Girl, what the ever. Whoa, man. It's no. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll sit on the street before I keep employment, you know, to let a boss that's married, you know, pat me on the ass and, you know, this and that. You know, he tried to take me to dinner. And it's so funny how, you know, some don't take rejection very well, but, you know, to just all out, all of a sudden be a piece of shit dick over it? No. I mean, as it is, as far as I'm concerned, our government, for what they've done to my ancestors, for all the shit they put my mother through that I listened to her complain about growing up, I've more than earned this apartment. Not to mention the fact that I've tried to be part of society. I worked at AutoZone over a year. I've worked at Hollywood Video. I've worked at Washington Truck Rebuilders. I've worked at Hollywood Video. I've worked at Foster Farms. I worked at Togo's. I worked at Stuffed Crust in Dana Point for 3 days that I never even got paid for. I was the Easter Bunny of Fashion Island through the whole thing. I mean, it's not like I've never worked. And, you know, I worked at, and an air-cooled Volkswagen place, you know, to get parts for my car and stuff. That wasn't an actual, you know, setup with the boss, and I've driven myself to know everything and anything, you know, about the simples of, you know, being an electrician, a plumber, a mechanic, an engineer, linguistics, you know, and all that. Because nobody's going to lie to me anymore. Nobody's going to lie to me anymore. Nobody's going to treat me like shit anymore. I won't allow it. Yeah, like Bob Marley said, truth is, everyone's going to hurt you, but it's figuring out who to suffer for. And I'm done suffering for people that's all they're out to do, is make others suffer. I don't deserve it, at least not this life. But then that's where I really do believe in karma and carrying it over, because it's like for some of the stuff that's happened in this life, I know that there's something, some choice led, to whatever. And yeah, reincarnation's real. I mean, if people want to believe in the infinite gift of life and Jesus, but can't believe in reincarnation, if you're infinite, and how in the fuck do you expect not to come back if reincarnation isn't real? Even if it's just to live this one life until it comes back around. Sorry, I did cry. I'm glad it's dark in here, because it's obviously not that noticeable. Except that, yeah, I'm wiping my chin off. But yeah, and as like on Wayne's channel with Patrick and Talking with the Planets, we need to focus on loving each other. And that's what all of our, ascended masters have said. Everybody's blaming the wrong people. I think my soul has probably been around a lot longer than most have. I know old souls recognize each other. That's a fact. And as is finally going around now too, is facts don't care what anybody believes. It's like the sky's blue, okay, or this is that color, but you get somebody colorblind and try and tell them what color it is, and they might agree with you and they might not. My son's dad, he didn't know he was colorblind until he was 21, and that was after talking me out of joining the military and then going in himself. And thank you. You seem to have a sweet one too, buddy. But anyways, okay. Being it was only a few tears, I think I can go to bed and be okay. I can't go to sleep if I bawl a lot, because I'll wake up and then it's like I might as well have just had pink eye, because my eyes are like but anyways, I don't know who all will be watching this. Any of the readers that I've commented on your channels and you've made it this far, anybody that's made it this far, props. Especially to my homie Five Flames here in the live chat. Thank you for making this a little bit more, I probably would have quit a long time ago, or, I might be actually in bed snoring by now. Maybe. But I'm going to go grab my iPod and get myself ready to climb in bed, and then we'll see if maybe I bust out any snoring at some point. Maybe not. But anyways, it's worth a shot. So the test continues. The experiment. Yeah. Yay for 5 Flames! Woo! Yeah. Yeah, I've got like a few channels on here now. No, you don't have to go away. I mean, you can if you want. I mean, if it's using up your data or whatever, yeah. I mean, I should have probably asked my friend's mom to do this like this before, because I don't know how much that runs. I mean, I did ask her if she could tell the difference between using my iPad or, using that as the hotspot for the computer, and she didn't say anything back. So maybe it's unnoticeable on, how much data gets used up. But like I said, she also wanted to get me college classes, and I haven't pursued that because of my computer and stuff. And then now I got to work on getting a printer again. I have a fax machine and a printer, and my case manager pressured me into leaving a bunch of stuff at my other apartment. It ends up that both the paper feeders were in a box that I left there. So now I have a fax machine and a printer that are basically garbage, even though they work. Do I listen to music when I sleep? Lately, no. I used to, because it was like I could, depending on my pillows and things that happened when I was little, it's like I thought my heartbeat would make me have nightmares, if that makes sense. It's like I used to have a down pillow, and I'm still like that sometimes, where I can't, but then sometimes I freak out if I can't feel or hear my heart, like anxiety. I live right next to railroad tracks, which doesn't help. The vibration sometimes of the trains, it's kind of trip. I mean, I would wonder what's wrong with me sometimes, like feel hollow chested, like where'd my heart go? And then I'm like, okay, by now I know this. I'm waiting for it. And then I'll wait, and then like 20, 30 seconds will go by, and then I'll feel and you hear the fucking train, and then it's like, okay. But see, then if I put in music, I don't know if my snoring would be heard, or if I'm talking in my sleep. So I don't think I'll put on music for this one, especially considering I don't know what it sounds like myself yet. I know you said the audio is really good, but then maybe it would be so good that if I put on music, you're not going to hear, or we wouldn't hear what I'm shooting for. But okay, so thank you, and I'm going to go this way now and put my jammies on that way, and well, thank you. And yeah, we'll see how this experiment goes now, and I guess we'll find out how it all goes. And then yeah, let's see, today's Saturday. Happy Catterday. Anyway, okay, talk to you later. And by the way, thank you again for the pizza. That was awesome. That totally made that day. Yes. Okay. So, alrighty. Well, mwah, mwah. Good night, kisses. And yeah. Okay. Let's see, the problem I'm going to have to learn once I get to doing this is learning when to like knowing enough is enough. No more time. Good night. Oh my gosh. Oh. Where's that cute cat? Oh, under the feet of my cot. She's so funny. I put a pillow, because like I have 2 coffee tables and then 2 tabletops to make one of the tables the same height as the other table. And I had an air mattress, but my neighbor come up and I kicked something and I freaked my cat out, and she flew off of the mattress and I think stuck a claw on it at the same time. So, that went bye-bye. And so I busted out my army cot that I've had for like a few years now. And it's definitely a bit more comfortable. But anyway, I put a pillow under it at the end of it, and well, my kitty cat technically sleeps at my feet. even though she's under my feet. But anyways, yeah, now we're yawning. 2 more of those and it'll be fucking crash out time. Like, even my kids, 3 yawns, and that was it. Animals, same thing. After about 3 yawns, that's it. And I don't know how I notice stuff like that, but I always do. And it feels like an important. I'm gonna turn off this TV. Oh wait, no, I want to turn that back on because I want to turn this other computer off. The neighbor's air conditioner just turned off. Fucking loud ass fucking thing. And I guess I should probably put in a short description. Oh, great. No alarm set. I mean, I guess that could be a good idea, right? Should I set it for a particular time? I mean, let's see. Oh, I can't sleep with the earrings in. Well, I mean, I could, but it wouldn't be comfortable. Anyways, okay, I'll be right back one more time. One more time, and I'll be ready to. I was going to type in the message bar what I'm doing, even though it's like. Can I explain it for you now? Okay, and then L pit stop over the rest of the model. Gotta do that first. Okay, I'm back. To let you know, I can really shake them down. Do you love me? Do you love me? You can tear that box up. Okay. Okay, let me get my iPad to do the alarm thing. 41%. See, and then also once I start getting, yeah, that's not too bad. What's up? All ready for bed? Got my jammies on. Woo! Given other circumstances, like, yeah, forget the jammies. Yeah. Okay. What? Meow. Meow. Yeah, you know you can't help it. I just put my hand down and she runs over. Yeah. Huh. You're more like a doggy than you are a kitty, huh? Oh, what? Yeah, I'm smacking your little kitty butt. Oh, boy. Okay. You can't. Oh, I guess you can kind of see it. I had some gray hairs right here, and my neighbor, she was dyeing her hair, so she have awesome. But it's definitely lighter. But it's funny because like you can still see my gray hairs, so it's like whatever. But that'll be the last thing I do is let my hair down because I'm not gonna sleep with my hair in a bun the way it is. That would kill my neck. Um, but I actually, um, yeah, this camera is like, along with like you were saying, the lighting. But I actually have a rogue stripe going like right there. But yeah, when it's lighter in here, maybe it'll be noticeable. But it's funny. I brought it up earlier in the video because of, yeah, whatever, and the fact that Rogue did not get her stripe how she allegedly got it in the movie where Magneto puts her in the thing, and in the comics that's not how it happened. And then I'm not sure. I want to guess that she probably got it when she almost killed that boy. You know, I think that would probably have been a part of the comic, but I don't know. I tweeted at Kevin Smith and the comic book men like several times about it, and of course nothing. They brought up a segment where some guy brought in a Transformers limited edition comic, but it also had a My Little Pony on the front of it because of bronies. And bronies are actually a lot bigger than most people would think. But anyways, I was like, you guys were stupid not to buy that comic. Just not because it had a My Little Pony on the cover. Look up Eurobeat Brony in Discord. That's a good fucking dubstep song. Okay. I actually have a couple. There it is. Let's see if this one. The banner will disappear after a short while. But anyway. Oh, it says, it says, look at oh my gosh, look at that. 547. Actually, no, it's 247, but anyway. No alarm. Type right corner. Add. Let's see, it's 2:47 right now. So I'll go 7. Let's do 7 a.m. 1900. 1900. 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Oh, 6 a.m. there for you. Almost. Volume. Boy, that's fucking classic. Oh God. And a power plant alarm? Really? A classic. Okay, I guess I'll leave it. I don't want to kill my iPad though. That's what it was on. So 8 o'clock. I think I like that thing because I don't need to have a heart attack when I wake up. As it is, some of my neighbors now come over and when they bang on my door. I'm traumatized from living at this shelter in Laguna Beach, man. It's like you go in, there was 3 bathrooms and one of them was set up for people to use and you had to try and do it in less than 5 minutes. And then the other 2 bathrooms were set up for people to take showers until a certain time. And then after a certain time, they were all open to everybody to use. And, yeah, anyway. Like I would end up in the 5-minute one sometimes, and sometimes after getting right in there, somebody be banging on that door. And I actually one time before I went in there, I've said, if anybody bangs on this door while I'm in here, it's like one of these days I'm going to be standing right behind this door and I'm going to wait for somebody to bang on it. And then I'm going to open the door, I'm going to knock on your face, and then I'm going to slam the face in your door. Or I slammed the face in the door. Yeah, it's bedtime. Totally. Oh my God. But anyways, where I was going with the hair is I was going to put my hair down so that people can also see that, well, like 4 or 5 years ago, I did my New Year's resolution was to not cut my hair. And so I haven't cut my hair in like 4 or 5 years now. I mean, like last year or earlier this year, I did a spiral thing and kind of tried to trim the ends off because they're so split. I mean, it's gnarly. Like I need to actually go and have my hair trimmed every 6 months, but I can't afford that right now. Anyway, I'm picking this cool sounding alarm, and then I think I can save it. Wake me up even when the app is closed. Yes. Allow access. Alarm clock would like to. Okay. I'm back to the clock. And then I'm going to put a charger over here to plug this. And then I'm going to set it right here so it won't die. My snake. You have a snake too, man. I'm the viper. I'm about to wash up your windows. Yeah, I said that already earlier too, but whatever. Anyway. as for the hair. And then my chopsticks I made. Can't really see them. I need to get like a spotlight thing, like a nice flashlight, so I can lighten stuff up. But I need to quit wearing my hair up when I go to bed too, because it's kicking its ass. Yeah, all that was up in that thing. Anyway, yeah, I like having my hair down, but it's like at the same time, I've gotten to where I don't like having it down because it gets in the way. Like, I mean, I'll close my arm and then like have it down and then be like, oh, and then can't move my head. Okay, and then charger. I put it. It's on the table still. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So I can't even talk right anymore. At this point, I'm surprised there's but I can make it look like it's almost no hair when it's in a bun on my head. It doesn't look like anything. And it's and one of my buddies, he's like, I'm always amazed when you pull it down because it doesn't look like there's that much there. But it's actually really fine, but I got a lot of it. Is the thing. Okay, I'm plugging my iPad in so it doesn't die. That's actually pretty darn cool. I'm glad I got that app. It says Saturday. And then let's see. I said it for 8 a.m., which is 11 o'clock your time. Yeah, I can't believe how long it is now. It's like, let's see. And then the chair's in the way, of course. See, I'll have to figure something out on the lighting, but see, I'm glad I tested this for how sketchy it is and not sketchy, but yeah, I've been wanting to take pictures to show people, like, oh, see, I can't even. It's past my booty now, officially. If I pull it, even with my head flat, not tilting my head back. But, yeah, hi. It's pretty groovy. I have a fan. All right. Yeah, I can't fit it in the screen. It's like, but I've got a Ripley's, believe it or not, and believe me, there are women on the planet that have much longer hair than me. Like, way longer. Like, past their feet and longer, and probably need someone to help them brush it. I mean, I'm almost to that point where I really do need to get it cut, because it's like I can't do it. I can't deal with it to be too much longer. But New Year's resolution. I ran with it for a while, and then celibacy was my second one, and I'm still running with that one too. Let's see. 10 inches? 10 inches. Is that how long it is? It's more like, it's longer than my son was when he was born. And he was like 24 inches long. That's longer than my son. So 10 feet. Yeah. No, I'm not quite 10 feet. I'm 5'4", so my hair is past my behind. So, my hair's it's over half as long as I am. So, something like that. For Ripley's, yeah, something like that. It's long. There's a few of them. I could go grab the book right now. I actually have two of them. One of them I got because it was 20. It was the same year that I went to an Angels game, and it was halfway to Christmas, and they were handing out Santa hats, and so I got to be part of a world record for most Santa hats worn in the Angels stadium at one time. So that was kind of cool, but it's not in the book, or I can't find it. So, a Guinness World Records. Yeah, that's funny because 2 + 9 = 11. That's my birthday, January 29th. So it probably is something like that. But it's exactly 3 a.m. It's the witching hour of the witching hours. Just kidding. Okay. But anyways, it was so groovy getting to talk to you live, and whoever else is now watching. Yeah. I share my birthday with Oprah and Tom Selleck and one of my uncles, the uncle that I actually got to meet. But and then it's really funny because I weirded my mom out by, she asked me what I named my cat, and I told her I got this alley cat, and she's like, "What'd you name her?" And I was like, "Tinker." And she's like, "What'd you say?" It's like, "Tinker." And she's like, "Your uncle had a chihuahua named Tinker." And I'm just like, I don't remember that. So either she may have subconsciously said, but I didn't remember that. I didn't name my cat after my uncle's chihuahua knowingly. So that was kind of odd. Plus, the first thing I ever drew was a horse, and that was while he was in the hospital one of the times. Because, he was a severe alcoholic, literally drank and drove everywhere, and smoked. So, had chihuahuas. Chihuahuas, ankle biters, toilet paper for bigger animals. And, some of my buddies used to say football, because of ankle biter. Bing! Punt. It's good. I'm just joking. I love all of them. It usually depends on the owners, on the animals. What's up, Matthew Johnson? Nice to see you. And I had to prove that because apparently the word bastard, but I'm a bastard. Both my kids are bastards. Yeah, that's part of where I drew my line at relationships anyway. You're still half asleep. I'm just getting ready to try to go to bed, and then I was gonna leave it run so that we can see if I snore or talk in my sleep. And my buddy Five Flames here, he convinced me to go ahead and leave it on. So, anyways, I'm gonna hop off here, but I'm not gonna turn it off. Um, and I don't know. Depending on how this goes, I'll see if I do it again. And yeah. No, we used to sit up all night and drink coffee at Sherry's, and then there was another place we would go, but I can't guarantee that right there, Matthew. I mean, I would love to say, yeah, no problem. Girls don't do that, but guess what? I'm not trying to be like the other girls, so I'm only human. If I'm asleep, I mean, I used to chew people's asses at the shelter because somebody would be snoring and then somebody would be like waking them up, trying to get them to stop snoring. And it's like, they don't fucking know they're doing it. They're asleep. Now you're waking everybody else up, you know? It's like, go get some earplugs from one of the people, you know, there. And then one of my friends who actually lives in this building now, he was having sleep apnea trouble. And there was times where I'd sit there and listen to him, and like he'd quit breathing for up to like 20 seconds. And I started telling the employees, you know, keep an eye on him because he's, you know, having trouble breathing while he's sleeping. I mean, he'd like quit, and then it's like, and and size does not, it doesn't matter to have sleep apnea. I've met people that were like smaller than me. Anyways, enjoy your coffee, Matt. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. Maybe we'll see you again sometime soon or then later. Have a great day and all that good stuff. But anyways, I forgot what I was just talking about. But it's all been just interesting. I don't know. I guess Five Flames, if you decide you wanted to hear the rest of whatever I just said, you'll remind me when we wake up. Oh, apnea. Thank you. Wow. See, this is one. Wow. Apnea. But like his stomach, and then my chick friends, who's a little tiny woman, like you can see that they've totally not breathing, but like you can see their stomach like pushing back and forth, like whoop, 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 and like up. And it was like weird. It was like it's like their body was trying to compensate to push the air back and forth in the lungs because this is closed off. They're not bringing in any air. But like her, I never heard her do like he did though, where he would all of a sudden come out of it and be like, like he just fucking went up a flight of stairs. And then somebody said, the next morning, I woke up to somebody saying, "Hey, Newman, you didn't snore that bad last night, blah, blah, blah." And I was like, why don't you shut up, you know? Because it's like, it's because he wasn't even breathing, you know? And yeah, and it doesn't matter. Size doesn't matter. Because, I mean, my little Filipino friend, she's a tiny little woman. I mean, she's like 4'8" and skinny as a rail. But it was so weird to watch her body do the same thing, like right under the lungs, the stomach starts going whoop, 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 and it's like it's trying to push that air back and forth. But it's gnarly because, I mean, it's cutting oxygen off to your brain while you're sleeping, and actually it can cause depression and all kinds of stuff because your brain's not getting that oxygen it needs while it's sleeping. And while you're sleeping, you also breathe a lot slower, which is probably, you know, a good safety measure for that. But yeah, see about getting a machine, or sometimes they have like that insert thing that you can put in your mouth to put an opening, and it's like, I do not have plans in the morning. I have very little of a life like that. I mean, I don't even know what weekends are anymore. Um, you're looking at them, kind of. Maybe put stickers on this poster later. See, it's got flowers. Like, there's some flowers there and there. And it's actually taped to the outside of a picture, the glass. But I cut out a bunch of little tiny flowers, which you can't really see them. Maybe you can see them. There should be 2 of them already on it. But I cut out a bunch more to put up on it. And you can't even tell really what it is right now. I wonder. Oops. And I just unplugged my iPad. Oh, jeez. I wonder. Well, that helps. Turn it upside down. I'm trying not to break my lamp. Oops. How many hours a night do I normally sleep? It varies. Sometimes it's like no coffee, no drugs. I can stay up for long times, especially if I'm busy doing stuff. I mean, it's gotten better. Like, when I was at the shelter, I would maybe sleep like 3-4 hours a night, if that. For some reason, it felt like I felt like I was watching the herd for some reason. I don't know. And then it's like I do know what I mean by that, but then I don't. It's just, it would happen. I mean, since I was a kid, experimenting with the drinking, I would usually, like, everybody else would be passed out. And even though I may be smoking weed and drinking beer through the evening, I could have that party cleaned up by the next morning before the first person would even wake up. And they'd be like, wasn't there a party here last night? Because it sure as hell doesn't look like it, It's like, because I usually appreciated the fact that I was allowed to be there and, be a part of the festivities. So it's usually how I showed my appreciation for it, is why not clean up the mess. But I got tired of people coming over and messing up my shit and then expecting me to clean it up. It's like, you're a damn adult. Your arms aren't broken, your legs aren't broken. But yeah, I think set for about 5 hours. I don't know. You might hear that alarm come on and go right back off, and that's about it. Because I could forget about this, by the time I sleep and wake up, for the first time. So, okay. Let's do this. Okay. Because, like, my eyeballs are starting to burn because they're like, you need to go close these now. Okay. So, good night. And let's see. Numb it up 1 more hour. Yeah, might as well, huh? Maybe. I said I could wake up, you hear an alarm and not hear an alarm and hear me go back to sleep. See now. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Once. That's cool. It lets me go right in and change it. Once. Okay. That's set for 9 a.m. Bump. Yeah, gotta love that autocorrect. I've been chewing out Apple over that. In fact, who was I talking to? I used talk text to somebody, and it made out what I said to be totally fucking nasty. And I was just like, I should sue them for that. I mean, I screenshot it, and then it's like, who I was talking to obviously knows that isn't what I meant, but it was still, I mean, that actually pissed me off the way it worded what I put, and I can't even repeat what it put. I won't even say it. I mean, if this thing wasn't whatever, I would put it up to the face so that you could read it, because I won't repeat what it says verbally with my fucking own mouth, because it's not what I said, and I'm not gonna even say it because it was that bad. So, found out fleshable was a word. I don't know why they didn't correct that one for me. Fleshable? Like flushable baby wipe? Yeah, there's times where the autocorrect. Come on now. Our Jeopardy champion is a robot named Watson. At like what? $100,000 is what that robot won, if not more. And my talk text can't understand what I'm saying. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, flesh. That does sound weird. I think there's a word that I came across that was kind of like that in the last few days, and I can't think of what it was. It's like I was just saying, we've got a robot that can pick out any answer off the internet within seconds. You can't tell me our talk to text can't be better, more accurate. And then it's like, of course, I would tell them that, and they'd probably say, well, is Siri on? Well, maybe you should talk to Siri more so she can get a grip on how you... And it's like, nah, I've already tried Siri, and there was a couple things I asked, and it was just like, nah, I ain't even fucking with that shit. I don't mind the robot voices, but as far as robots making my life more difficult, no thank you. I don't think so. Okay. And then I'm going to turn off this other computer screen. Wow. Now it looks fucking creepy. Oh, sorry. Be like, now who wants to go to sleep? Oh, wow, that's a trip. Boy, you can tell this camera's ancient. Yeah, I was blessed with not a perfect skin. I'm anemic. I'm borderline anemic, and bugs love me, and I have really sensitive skin, so I get one bite, and it's there for like months. Yeah, that looks trippy, huh? That looks creepy as shit right there. Anyways, now I don't know if I can go to bed. I just creeped myself out of it. Birds are chirping outside your window. I didn't do it. It's all you, man. It's all you, man. That looks cool. That looks so cool. You can't see my creepy. Probably looks different to me than it does to you on that end. Anyways, good night. And I will talk to you when I talk to you again. And thank you, anyone who actually watches this. And I am so amazed that, well, it's going on 2.5 hours now. So, anyways, this is going to be interesting to watch tomorrow. I don't know if I'll watch the whole thing, like from the talking point. I mean, just obviously to see how well everything turned out, but good night. Wait! What do you mean, wait? Yeah, I changed it to 9. So I think by what you said, yes, that's noon. So or 11. Yeah, I changed it. I mean, who knows? One of my neighbors couldn't come knock on my door, or who knows what else could happen. So, anyways, all right. Well, I'm gonna step away from the computer now, and I'll talk to you later. And whoever else, mucho loves, and have a great day. Okay, let's do this. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm gonna start being a whiny baby if I don't go to bed. I've been on an iPod. I've been trying to resuscitate for fucking days. Actually, to be exact, it's been almost 2 weeks. But I can read you what time it is. Okay, TV input. One or two. Turn this computer off. It's fucking huge. There. All right. Ow! What a fucking shit! Okay, that is what I thought. Okay. Good night. And then that'll also keep me in check from freaking out on my fucking air conditioner too. At the time, I'd like to kick that thing through the back side of the fucking building. Fucking power whore, big piece of shit. Actually, I think I'm gonna put my hair in a short braid. It's too much. No, too much to keep quiet anymore. On my socks off. Better not be in on my towels. I'll kick your little kitty butt. Where is your little kitty butt? You better not be on my hats. That's exactly. Oh, you little monster! That's exactly where you are. You little shithead. Whatever. Like, you have 50 other places to sleep, and you crawl in and sleep on my hat. Tinker, come on. Thank you. Come here. I'll go run and hide in there. Fine. Yeah. You start brushing you every day. Especially being it's spring. You're losing your winter fur. Even though you're in California, there's not much winter here, really. Anybody that's got a bunch of snow, I wish I was somewhere that would have got a bunch of snow. Fucking trains go by. Yeah. Oh god. And I feel like I'm climbing into a fucking bunk bed. Oh yeah, can you hear that? Squeak, squeak. Oh, I farted. Oh, just kidding. Oh my goodness. You don't run away for too long, do you? Ah, kitty! I got a kitty cat. All right. Yeehaw. Okay. A bit in bed. Yeah, should be exciting. Everybody's doing all kinds of other shit on YouTube, so why can't I see if I snore or not on live? On live. I don't know if I could tell how long it takes for me to go to sleep. I got the third one. Good night. Thank you so much for your time. Another fucking train? Jesus. Somebody let me know if you can hear the trains on the. Well, never mind. I'll know when I watch it again tomorrow if I can hear it or not. It's there. Mm. It's like right now I can hear my heartbeat, and I don't want to hear my heartbeat. You know, my cat just happens to be positioned perfectly to be holding the blind open right in my face. Rolling over. At some point, I wish I could put my bed back in my room, but if I do that, then I can't hear anybody knock on the door. Unless there's no room. There's no room in the room. Oh my god. Yeah. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. I really must say, good night, sweetheart. Good night. 3:33. 2 out of 3 clocks. Unless okay. Get comfort. Oh, ay, ay, ay. Oh, And this is where I wake up and say this thing fucking sucks ass. Oh god, fucking do something with this shit. It's fucking horrible. It's barely better than a fucking air mattress. Ouch. That's fucking not much, but I swear, if you're ever thing of hats again, I'm gonna freaking. Oh, that was fucking cat. There's the cat. Monster. I'm gonna be having trouble because I'm too cold. Yeah, busted. I'm going back to sleep. I'm gonna try to. This thing needs to turn off. If anybody's listening, watching, so have a good day. I'm going back, trying to go back to sleep. I just put more padding on my cot. I put a sleeping bag because I couldn't go back to sleep. It's too fucking uncomfortable. Okay, I think yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Good night again. Oh, what do you want, Tinky Keys? Oh, hey, what are you doing? Yeah, it's my cup. Where are you there? Monster furry. Oh. Okay, piece of shit heater, you can fucking turn off now. Powerful motherfucker. Fucking thermostat fucking rigged in that fucking piece of shit. To be a power hoop, you fucking cocksucker. More fucking trains. Gosh, that water flavoring tastes fucking weird. Lousy piece of shit fucking air conditioning heater. It's fucking like 90 in here, and that fucking thing's set to fucking 81 or 82. Fucking 81. And then the piece of shit won't fucking jump. I'll take a wild fucking guess that I don't fucking snore that much. Boy, I'd like to kill that fucking heater piece of junk. The thing was probably on the whole fucking time, and it shouldn't have been because, well, thermostat, Airstar, you're a rigged piece of shit. They've got that shit rigged to fucking stay on and stay on and stay on. And then there's another button you can actually check the fucking temperature, and it's fucking so hot in here when that fucking thing says 86, and it's like, it's well over 86, and it just won't fucking turn off. Rigged piece of shit.